gonna wait until the crazy thing is up. Terrifying, lost all its film. Terrifying, lost all its film. Well, Puppy Luke, Puppy. Okay. Hell's still on. We're gonna have to wait. Hey, Stevie, I'm gonna have to wait until this crazy thumbnail changes. Because it only has Ghost Host 22 with my picture with the Haunted Mansion people up. My sim self died, oh well. I remember that happening once before. What was it? What was it? Oh yeah. You either froze to death or you got burned up. Or you got electrocuted. Yeah, you're a ghosty now. Yeah, I remember that. And then lo and behold, you have to gather up everything in order to make yourself corporeal again. I remember that. Actually, what was it? Oh yeah. What was it? Was it a fire in the kitchen? Yeah. Yeah, it was a fire in the kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, you got burnt to a crisp from the fire due to the fire in the kitchen. Wow. No, I remember this other time there was a fire in the kitchen and you tried to put it out and then the fire put you out. Yeah. Instead of you putting the fire out, the fire put you out. Um, um, how much more ironic can one person be? You try to put the fire out, but then again the fire puts you out. Mm. God. I'm gonna have to wait until this crazy thing loads up the correct thumbnail. Because I can't do this. I can't do this with... Ooh, Ghost Host 22. Ooh, what game is Ghost Host playing? I can't see it. I just see Ghost Host with his picture and the people from the Haunted Mansion. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, this was a fire in the kitchen though. I think it was from a toaster. I think it was from the toaster. You tried to, or maybe it was from the, it was either from the toaster or the microwave. You tried to fix breakfast and then a fire broke out and you try to put the fire out, the fire puts you out. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Come on, thumbnail change. Come on, thumbnail change. Thumbnail change. Change thumbnail. Copy link. Okay, it's copied. What about the thumbnail? Does the thumbnail be copied or is the thumbnail screwed? Actually, where is that at? Okay. Shit, it's still saying the same shit. Oh my god. Come on, you crazy dum-dum. Copy to the clipboard. I'm gonna have to see about this. Copy link. Oh no. Newsfeed. Shit. Discard. Okay. Copy link. Copied. Guess it's from the copy board. Not from the cupboard, is it? Not now. String, rocket, post. Not now. Okay, there we go. But let me see if it's going to be. You'll be on in a minute. It changed when you shared. It's not doing nothing for me now. Excuse me. Copy link.
You don't see it?
No, it didn't. It didn't do anything on my page. It just had the link. It didn't even have the freaking picture up.
I see the picture.
Yeah, but on my end, it didn't have shit. Look at this. It just has that.
Even when you refresh.
Even when I refresh, it doesn't do shit.
Stupid.
Yeah. But yeah, you all,
My sim died from a meteor.
yeah, I saw you, I remember you being burned up to a crisp from,
What did that say?
it was a fire. Huh?
On Facebook it said something.
Oh, Facebook. On Facebook?
It said something about
What?
this is. So waiting. You gonna confirm all that?
Not yet.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I thought in more detail about our pre-wedding.
You what?
Thought more detail about our pre-wedding.
On what?
We can just go to the park, like a ceremony, just exchange rings, and then do like a whole. We write each other letters we want to say out loud. We could do that. We take pictures.
Okay, now I need Snapchatty. Snapchatty? Snapchatty. Snapchatty. Ha ha. Chat sent. Yeah, ha ha. I wouldn't know what to write. I've always got to have help in writing stuff. Okay, so well, I've always got to have help in writing in freaking birthday cards and anniversary cards and get well cards and sick cards and yeah, I'm not a good writer when it comes to that kind of shit. Yeah.
I'm not allowed to look at it though.
Yeah, I am never good at any of that shit. I may write down stuff. Hell, I'm writing down dozens upon dozens upon dozens of TV shows, and I'm writing down names of video games that was released. Actually, you all know that the very first game for the PS1, yes, the PS1, all the way back to 1995 was on in September, I think it was September the 9th, 1995. And the very first one was, oh shit, what was it? Yeah, the very first one was, yeah, the very first one was... Shit, why did you have to do that? Yeah, the very first one was... Oh... It was something nobody has ever even heard of. Which were the North American release. Let's see here. It was... Oh, shit. Go by too fast. Yeah, the very first game that was released with the PS1 was, yeah, September the 9th of 1995. ESPN Extreme Games. That was the very first video game that was on the PS1. It wasn't Silent Hill, it wasn't Evil, it wasn't Crash, it wasn't Spyro, it wasn't GTA, it wasn't Medieval, it wasn't... Shit, what was the name of that game? It wasn't Soul Reaver Legacy of Kain. It wasn't any of those. Actually, the very first video game that was for the PS1, released on September the 9th of 1995, yes, the very first one was, ESPN Extreme Games. I guess that was when the PS1 actually was released. Actually, let me see something here, you all. Hey Gemini, when was the PS1 created?
The PS1 was first released in Japan on December 3rd, 1994.
No. I'm not talking about Japan. I'm talking about North America.
South America is the fourth largest continent, located mostly in the...
Smart ass, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about when was the PS1 released in North America.
The PS1 was released in North America on September 9th, 1995.
Aha! So, with the very first PS1, what game was released with the PS1 on September the 9th of 95?
There were several North American launch titles for the PS1 on that date, including Ridge Racer, Battle Arena Toshinden, Rayman, Air Combat, ESPN Extreme Games, and Chillaxin, the DNA Imperative.
On Wikipedia, though, it says ESPN Extreme Games was the very first video game.
That's an interesting detail. While ESPN Extreme Games was indeed a North American launch title released on September 9th, 1995, and is often mentioned as one of the key titles, Wikipedia and other reliable sources list multiple games that were released simultaneously on that date. There wasn't a single very first video game released with the console in North America, but rather a launch lineup of 10 to 12 games. The full list of launch titles typically includes Air Combat, Battle Arena Toshinden.
Yeah, but ESPN Extreme Games is the very first one that was listed.
The PS1's North American launch lineup had multiple games released on the same day, September 9th, 1995. ESPN Extreme Games is often listed first, simply because these lists are usually in alphabetical order, AE, not because it was the first title chronologically. It was, however, the best-selling launch year title for the console.
Aha. So that was the very first game. Oh, okay, Stevie. I'll go over there. I'll be over there in a minute. Actually, Sissy just texted me. Actually, I might need to actually put that on my calendar. September the 9th. No, September the 5th, 1995. Or PM. But yeah, y'all, this game, Final Fantasy VIII, was actually on the PS1. And that's when this game might have been in 96. When was Final Fantasy VIII released?
The original Japanese release was February 11th, 1999, and the North American release was September 9th, 1999.
Okay, so I'm in 96 right now. It'd be 3 years later that this game would be released. I'm gonna actually see what Sissy said. But yeah, you all, oh jeez, it's going down to 27, Stevie. But yeah, tonight, I want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving. What the hell is this? Wow. TBS actually has their own YouTube channel, Stevie. I never did know this. I never did know this. TBS is live streaming shows that they used to have on cable. Never did know that. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sharing it to your Facebook. I'm here. Oh shit. I said that instead of typing it. We ever did know TBS had a YouTube. I thought that was just cable. Okay. There we go. But yeah, the very first video game for the PS1 was ESPN Extreme Games. Along when the PS1 was released. Actually, Buddy's Furniture Store is no longer a thing, so I'm really hoping that some type of video store would take its place. I hope so anyway. Or hell, at least something. Yeah, I know. I do. Yeah, I know. I hope that something comes back. New game. $19.99. How are you feeling? Excuse me. My forehead hurts. My forehead hurts. No kidding. Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is Quistis. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Quistis, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. Johnny, so we meet again. I haven't played this game in... wow. in forever. Actually, where is that at? Oh yeah. Yeah. It's actually this game. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Johnny, is there something on your mind? Not really, not really. Ha ha ha. What's so funny? Funny? No, no, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher. Do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. And Johnny, I need to talk to you. You better show some courtesy to Instructor Treep. It's an honor to be called over by Instructor Treep. Try to smile a little when you're talking to the instructor. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seed exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher... You have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. Along with Instructor Treep. Should anything happen to Instructor Treep, the Treepies will get you back. I'm so jealous. Maybe I should take up that subject too. Let's see. Turn on the power and... Tutorial. Login. Johnny confirmed. GF data for Johnny. Searching. GF registered under Johnny R. GF Quetzalcoatl. GF Shiva. Quetzalcoatl. Shiva. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. Battle operation. A status window showing the character HP and ATB gauges is displayed on the battle screen. Characters connect once the ATB gauge is full. Commands are displayed when the ATB is full. Use the directional buttons to choose. Press the X button to confirm the command. Press options while the cursor is on screen to see a help message. To use magic, select one magic and choose your target. The number in stock is indicated next to the magic's name. The symbol indicates that the magic is junctioned. When item is chosen, select the item and its target. The number next to each item shows how many items the party has. GF summons the GF junction to a character. Select the GF and its target. The number next to the GF's name shows its HP. Draw extract magic from enemies. Choose a target and magic, then stock or cast. Stock will stock the magic and cast will cast the magic. Running low on HP. A symbol may appear next to attack. Press the right directional button. This new command is more powerful than the usual attack. This is a limit break. Press L1 to choose your target from a window. Hold L2 and R2 to escape, though there are some battles from which you cannot escape. EXP is gained even if you escape, as long as you damage the enemy. Online help. GF Junction. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press the square button to see abilities possessed by GF. The abilities are HP Junction, Vitality Junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HPJ and BitJ, make the stats HP and Bit appear in white. Magic cannot be junctioned to HP and Bit. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. Hey, Emo Love! There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability Draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select Draw to set the command Draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of the command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down... Oh, I'm doing pretty good. A character ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20%. Select an item slot. Select an empty slot. And select mag plus 20%. Mag plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Card game rules. The cards originated when a psychic named Orlon modified these tarot cards for games. The game became popular with soldiers passing time between battles. As its popularity spread, each region developed its own rules and picture variations. Picture numbers correspond to the 4 sides of the card. 1 is weak, A is strong. Huh? Three elements. Some rules allow the players to use this elemental property. Battle area. Place cards here one at a time. Elemental. Some rules indicate elements on the board. Cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. Review the rules by pressing the triangle button. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to numbers and elements. The card name, the number in stock, the page number, and the card chosen. Same turns over cards that have same number values on 2 or more sides. In the example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to top and left sides. This turns over the top and left cards. I'm pretty good, although I had to go to a funeral. It was my mom's uncle's on Tuesday. It was 2 days ago. It was my grandmother's brother. Wait a second, did we? Yeah. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In the example, the cards placed add up to 7 on the top and left sides. The cards on top and left are turned over. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In the example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is a larger number. Same wall uses battle area wall, the frame, as one of cards 4 sides when using same rule. Wall is assumed to have a value on all sides. Elemental changes the number value of the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and slot match elemental properties, the number value increases by 1. If elements don't match, the card loses 1 from the original number value. Open, all cards are face up. Random, cards are chosen at random. Sudden death, plays until someone wins. Cards are traded when the game is over. The winner takes 1 card from the loser in the basic trade rule 1. There are many trade rules besides 1. Pay attention to trade rules before you begin a game. Direct. Takes the card you turned over, but loses the cards turned over by the opponent. Dip. Winner takes the number of cards by which she or he won. All. The winner takes all the cards from the loser. Icon explanation. Explanation about icons. Fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, and holy. Death, poison, petrify, darkness, silence, berserk, zombie, sleep, slow, stop, curse, confuse, and drain. HP hit points, STR strength, bit vitality, mag magic, SPR spirit, SPD speed, EVA evade, hit percent, luck, elemental attack, elemental defense, status attack, and status defense. Junction ability, command ability, character ability, party ability, GF ability, and menu ability. Information. Basic terms. Junction. Junction equips GF and magic, referred to as junctioning GF to a character. Magic junction to a character and GF junction to a character fall under this category. Junction enables a character to use magic and summon GF. GF signifies Guardian Force. As allies, they provide the ability to use magic and commands. They can also be summoned to fight in a battle. GF also gains levels with EXP as you do, and learn abilities with AP. Stats. Every character has 9 stats: hit points, strength, vitality, magic, spirit, speed, evade, hit, and luck. The values assigned to the stats reflect their level. Stat type. HP. HP signifies hit points. HP represents the life force of the character. 0 HP represents KO. Strength. The value of strength determines the degree of damage caused by a physical attack. The higher the strength, the greater the damage to the enemy. Vitality. The value of vitality determines the degree of damage a character can endure from a physical attack. A character with high vitality suffers less damage from physical attacks. Magic. The value of magic determines the degree of damage caused by a magic attack. Higher magic causes more magical damage. The chance of successfully casting magic that causes status abnormalities becomes higher if your magic level is high. A high magic level also allows you to restore more HP with healing magic like Cure. Spirit. The value of Spirit determines the degree of damage a character can endure from a magic attack. A character with high Spirit suffers less damage from magic attacks. Speed. The value of Speed determines the speed of the character's HP meter. It takes the character a shorter time to act if this value is high. Evade. The value for Evade determines the character's ability to dodge physical attacks. Characters that have high Evade can dodge physical attacks more easily. Hit. The value for Hit determines the accuracy of a physical attack. Accuracy increases as the hit level increases. However, your target's evade level can affect the accuracy of your physical attack. Luck. Luck affects numerous actions of the character in the game. For example, having a higher value for luck is an advantage during battle. EXP. EXP signifies experience points gained in battle by characters in GF. Levels go up after gaining EXP. Damaging an enemy gives EXP. The amount of EXP received changes according to the difference in character and enemy level. Higher level enemies are worth more. Lower level enemies are worth less. The character of the GF to give the final blow receives bonus EXP. AP. AP signifies ability point. GF receive AP by defeating enemies. AP is used by GF to learn abilities. Once enough AP are gained, GF learns the ability being studied. Physical and magic attacks. Attacks are categorized into physical and magic attacks. Physical attack means damaging an enemy with a sword or other physical weapons. Magic attacks means damaging an enemy with magical force. These differences come into play in order to attack enemies effectively. Magic. Every character carries magic. Magic stock decreases when used. Raise the stats by junctioning magic to them. There are 3 ways to obtain magic: draw it from enemies, draw it from draw points, or refine it from items. Draw. One of the battle commands. This command allows allies to draw magic from enemies. When drawing, choose either stock to store the magic or cast to use it. A character at a high level can draw magic more efficiently than a character at a low level. Some magic cannot be drawn unless a character is at a high level. Stock. Stock is one of the draw commands. The command allows characters to store drawn magic for future use. It is possible to draw up to 9 units of magic per draw. Cast. Cast is one of the draw commands. The command allows casting of a drawn magic. The effect of the magic on the target is random. Draw and cast can only use 1 unit of magic. Limit Break. A limit break is a special skill characters can use in dire situations. Each character has his or her own magic and special attacks. These moves do a lot of damage against an enemy. Ability. One of the GF abilities learned through acquiring AP. Ability enables characters to use commands and special powers, but you must junction the GF first. There are many abilities with different functions, and roughly 6 categories. Ability types. Junction abilities. These abilities allow junctioning of magic to stats, elements, and status. Junction a GF that has learned the ability, and set the character ability to activate it, signified by the up arrow icon in the menu. Command abilities. Allows selection of commands in battle. Junction a GF that has learned the ability and set character ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Character abilities. Abilities that give specialized powers. Junction a GF that has learned the ability and set character ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Party abilities. Abilities that give the party special powers. Junction a GF that has learned the ability and set character ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. GF abilities. Abilities that power up GF. Have the GF learn the ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon in the menu. Menu abilities. Abilities that take effect in the menu. Have the GF learn the ability to activate it, signified by the symbol icon on the menu. Elemental. About Elemental. Elemental is a physical attribute. There are fire, ice, thunder, earth, poison, wind, water, and holy elements. This means that fire magic has fire properties, ice monsters have ice properties, etc. Damage varies depending on elemental properties. There is also a non-elemental property. Non-elemental is not influenced by other elements. Elemental attack. Elim attack. Signifies junctioning magic to elim attack. Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. An elemental stat is at maximum at 100%. When attacking an enemy that is susceptible to fire attacks, a character inflicts twice the damage if that character's fire stat is at 100%, but at 50%, damage only amounts to 1.5 times. Elemental defense. Element defense. Element defense signifies elemental defense, which sets an elemental property to your defense. Certain elemental attacks can be defended against, depending on your defense element. Fire element defense protects against fire attacks. Fire attacks can heal characters who are completely immune to fire. Characters who are weak against fire are easily damaged by fire attacks. Status. About status. Status signifies status effects such as poison and petrify. Status change means change in a character's status. Besides statuses like poison and petrify, which have negative effects, there are status changes like protect and double, which benefit the character. Status changes occur to both enemies and allies. ST attack. ST attack signifies attacks with status change, or which have status change added to them. After setting status change to an attack, the attack will change an enemy status. Most magic has a status change, such as sleep, which causes a sleep status. ST defense. ST defense signifies status defense, either already in use or actually setting a status to defense. This defends against certain status changes. If attacked by petrify while the defense is set against petrify, a status change doesn't occur. Status type. KO death. KO means that the character's HP is 0 and she or he is disabled in battle. Death is KO caused by status change. The status remains after battle. To change the status, death magic, deathstone item. To remove, life, full life magic, Phoenix down, Mega Phoenix item, revive command. Poison. HP decrease with each action. The status remains after battle. To change the status, Bio Magic. To remove, Asuna Magic, Antidote, Remedy, Remedy Plus, Elixir, Mega Elixir item, Treatment, Command. Petrify. Turns the target into stone. Not KO, but if all party members are afflicted, the game ends. The status remains after battle. To change the status, Break Magic. To remove, Asuna Magic. Soft, Remedy, Remedy Plus, Elixir, Mega Elixir item. Treatment, Command. Darkness. Character becomes blind, and all attacks miss more often. The status remains after battle. To change the status, Blind Magic. To remove, Asuna Magic. Eye drops, Remedy, Remedy Plus, Elixir, Mega Elixir item. Treatment, Command. Silence. Target becomes mute. Magic, GF, and Draw commands are disabled. The status remains after battle. To change the status, Silence, Magic. To remove, Asuna Magic. Echo Screen, Remedy, Remedy Plus, Elixir, Mega Elixir Treatment. Item, Treatment Command. Boy. Zombie. Attack power goes up, but recovery magic and items cause damage. To change the status, zombie magic. To remove, Asuna magic, holy water remedy, remedy plus item, treatment command. Sleep. Puts the target to sleep and no commands are usable. To change the status, sleep magic. To remove, receive a physical attack, time lapse, in battle. Asuna magic, remedy, remedy plus, a liquor, mega elixir item, treatment command. Berserk. Target strength goes up, but commands are disabled, and the character fights continuously. To change the status, Berserk magic. To remove, in battle, Asuna magic, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Haste. Speeds up the target. ATB Gauge fills up quickly. Protection status also expires more quickly. To change the status, haste magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Slow. Slows down the target. Takes more time for the ATB Gauge to fill up. To change the status, slow magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, Asuna magic, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Stop. Stops the target and disables commands. To change the status, stop magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, Asuna magic, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Region. Target's HP recovers slowly during battle. To change the status, region magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Protect. Reduces physical attack damage received by half. To change the status, protect magic, protect stone item. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Shell. Reduces magic attack damage by half. To change the status, shell magic, shell stone item. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Reflect. Reflects magic that targets a single enemy, though some magic cannot be reflected. To change the status, reflect magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Aura. Activates limit break more often. To change the status, aura magic, aura stone item. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Curse. Disables limit break. To change the status, none. To remove, time lapse, in battle, holy water remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Doom. KOs the target when timer reads to 0. To change the status, doom command. To remove, time lapse, in battle, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Invincible. No damage or status change occurs. To change the status, hero trial, hero, holy war trial, holy war item. To remove, time lapse or in battle. Petrifying. Target is petrified when the timer reaches 0. To change the status, none. To remove, time lapse, in battle, Asuna magic. Soft remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Float. Target floats off the ground and receives no damage from earth attacks. To change the status, float magic. To remove, time lapse, in battle, dispel magic. Confuse. Disables the target's commands and causes attacks against both allies and enemies. To change the status, confuse magic. To remove, receive physical attack, in battle, Asuna magic, remedy, remedy plus, elixir, mega elixir item, treatment command. Double. Enables use of 2 magic spells simultaneously. To change the status, double magic. To remove, in battle or dispel magic. Triple. Enables use of 3 magical spells simultaneously. To change the status, triple magic. To remove, in battle, or dispel magic. Defend. Reduces physical damage to 0 and magic damage by half. To change the status, defend command. To remove, confirm the next command or end the battle. Bit 0. Target's bit becomes 0. To change the status, use meltdown magic. To remove, in the battle, assume a magic, remedy plus elixir mega elixir item, or treatment command. Menu. Junction. This executes junction-related commands. Junction menu. There are two types of junction, GF junction and magic junction. Choose junction command in the menu, and the party member to junction. The screen switches to the junction menu. Ability setting is done on the same junction screen. GF junction. Signifies junctioning a GF to an ally. Choose junction on the junction screen, then choose the GF command that appears. When GF command is selected, a screen shows all GF acquired. Selected GF. More than one GF can be junctioned to one ally. GF junction to the current character show up in gray, while GF junction to other allies show up as ghost text. Magic junction. Signifies junctioning magic to an ally. There are 5 categories. Stat junction. Signifies junctioning magic to HP, bit, etc. to raise their value. The effect is different for each magic spell, but any magic can be junctioned. Elemental attack junction. Signifies junctioning magic to element attack. Only magic within elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. 100% makes the elemental stat perfect. When attacking an enemy that receives twice the damage by fire attacks, with fire stat 100%, character inflicts twice the damage, but with 50% damage only amounts to 1.5 times. Elemental defense junction. Signifies junctioning magic to element defense. Only magic within elemental property can be junctioned. This elemental junction has no effect on the magic the character is using. Defense stat is shown as the percentage, but with the max of 100% against that element. Once the stat passes 100%, the character absorbs the attacks at maximum of 100%. Status attack junction. Signifies junctioning magic to ST attack. Only magic with status changing effects can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack command has a status property. Status change stat is shown as a percentage, with a maximum of 100%. Status change may occur depending on the enemy's status defense power. Status defense junction. Signifies junctioning magic to SD defense. Only magic with the defense against status changes can be junctioned. This defense junction has no effect on the magic the character is using. Junction gives protection from that status change. Defense stat is shown as a percentage, with a max of 100%. Certain attacks can bypass even 100% defense stat, so it is not a perfect defense. Off. Signifies taking off magic and GF that are junctioned. There are 2 commands to do this. Magic. Leaves the GF alone while taking off all magic that is junctioned. All. Takes off all junction magic and GF. Thanks, Stevie. Auto. This junctions magic automatically. There are 3 different commands depending on the ability you want to emphasize. Attack. Emphasizes fighting ability. Mag emphasizes magic ability. Defense emphasizes defensive ability. You know, I used to play this on the PC, Stevie. Of course, this was when you had to change discs. Like in this one. This one. The PlayStation 1. Look at this. It's got 2 discs. And not only that, but it also has 2 more. And this is on, yeah, actually you can play this on your PlayStation 2, by the way. There's this one over here, and then there's this one over here. And look at that artwork over here. Yeah. And I think that there might be some artwork on the other side. Let's actually look at this. Oh yeah, there is. It's actually right here. As you will see when we continue playing. Hell, I might play this all night. Setting ability. This sets an ability to a character. Junction GF abilities can also be set. Up to 3 command abilities can be set in the command box. Up to 2 character party abilities can be set in the ability box. However, there is a GF ability that allows 4 abilities to be set. Let's see here. Item. This executes item-related commands. Use. This allows use of the items in the menu mode. Choose the party member or GF after choosing an item. Items shown in gray cannot be used in menu. Rearrange. This allows you to rearrange items by preference. After choosing an item, select the location for it. Items switch places or place themselves in an empty space. Sort. This automatically sorts items. Items are sorted by type. Items missing are ignored in this process. Battle. Items are placed according to preference for use in battle. It is the same as rearrange. The difference being that item placement is optimized for battle. Items switch places or places with an empty space automatically. Magic. This executes magic-related commands. Use. This allows you to use magic in the menu screen. Choose an ally, then select the magic and a target to activate the magic. However, magic that causes damage or that would have no effect in the menu is not activated. KO'd, petrified, or silenced allies cannot use magic, even in the menu. At this time, pressing the square button after choosing a magic discards that magic. Exchange. This exchanges magic between allies. Choose an ally, then select the magic and choose a character to exchange with. If the target already owns the same magic, give all / take all / split are displayed. If the opposite is true, choose magic to switch, or choose from give all or split when choosing a blank slot. To discard it, choose magic and then press the square button. Excuse me. All. This transfers all magic from one ally to another. Choose the ally receiving magic, then choose the one giving, and the command is executed. No single type of magic can have more than 100 in its stock, nor can a character have more than 32 different types of magic at once. Excess magic is retained by the ally giving the magic. Rearrange. Rearrange magic in the magic screen for battle. Manual. Allows you to rearrange the magic freely. When exchanging magic, they switch places. When exchanging magic with a blank slot, they switch places, leaving the O slot blank. Discard the magic by pressing the square button. Attack, restore, indirect. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Attack magic, recovery magic, indirect magic. Attack, indirect, restore. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Attack magic, indirect magic, recovery magic. Restore, attack, indirect. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Recovery magic, attack magic, indirect magic. Restore, indirect, attack. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Recovery magic, indirect magic, attack magic. Indirect, attack, restore. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Indirect magic, attack magic, recovery magic. Indirect, restore, attack. Rearrange magic by type in the following order. Indirect magic, recovery magic, attack magic. But yeah, ever since Tuesday, I've been catching up on my rest. Because think of it this way, you all. Before going to Mom's uncle's wake, yeah, I didn't have but 2 hours of sleep that day. So yeah, I was gone for a few days. I didn't stream anything during that time. Did I? No. No, I didn't. No, all I did was just catch up on my rest. I played a little bit of that hospital game last night, testing it out. Which, by the way, either Friday or Saturday, I'll do that hospital game. It's called Two Hands Hospital. It's pretty much where you have to save patients and give them the right medicine, as Stevie will tell you all. Stevie can tell you all how addicting that game was. Status. See information on character. 4 status screens will be displayed. 1 shows HP level, EXP, and abilities. 2. LM attack, LM defense, ST attack, ST defense screen. 3. Shows the compatibility with the GF. 4. Shows the special skills. This screen differs with each ally. Some can choose attack, auto, function. GF. See information on the GF. When selected, a GF status screen is displayed to show HP, level, etc. Choose Learn in the status screen to check which abilities have been learned, and choose an ability to learn. Ability. This allows you to use a GF's menu ability. When chosen, all learned abilities are shown. Choose one to activate. Switch. Switch the party members also transfers the corresponding junctions. Switch member. Switch party members. Select the characters with the cursor to switch the party members. At times, characters cannot be switched, even if they are displayed. Junction exchange. Transfers the character's magic, junction GF, and set abilities to the selected character. You are free to switch transfers by selecting characters that are displayed. Card. Checks all acquired cards. Configuration. Changes the game configuration. Tutorial. See the information about the game. There are 7 categories: Battle Operation, Fighting Basics, Online Help, Explanation of various features, Card Game Rules, Explanation of the card game, Test, Take the seed written test to raise the rank, Review, reviews all past seed tests, Icon Explanation, explanation about icons, Information, what you are looking at now. Save. Saves the game at either a save point or on the road map. The battle system. The ATB battle. ATB stands for Active Time Battle. With time running during battle, enemies keep attacking even while the current character waits. Thus, it is important to make decisions quickly during battle. ATB can be set to wait in the configuration screen. Wait mode gives more time to decide on a command. Basic operation. Once the ATB gauge is full, the command window opens up. Select the command to execute. Commands shown are attack and other abilities set in junction. Commands like magic, GF, and item must be set in junction to use in battle. Attack. Attack with a weapon. LM attack and ST attack effects take place. Item. Uses the items in the inventory. Choose an item to use and select its target to activate the item. The window only shows items that can be used in battle. Magic. Uses the magic in the inventory. Choose magic and select its target to activate. Magic decreases with use. Junction effects go down if junction magic is used. Draw. Draws magic out of enemies. Either stock to put it in the inventory or cast it. GF. Summons the GF. When chosen, the character begins summoning and is unable to act until the GF is summoned. GF receives all damage while it's being summoned. But when its HP goes down to 0, the GF is KO'd and the summon stops. Status changes affect the character. If the character is KO'd while summoning, the summoning process also stops. The GF appears when summoning is complete. Limit Break. Appears before being KO'd. Each ally has a different skill. Types of Limit Break. Johnny's Limit Break. The name, Renzakoken. He attacks an enemy continuously. Explanation. Renzakoken activates multiple blows with the gun blade. Like the attack command, damage is increased when pressing the R1 with the blow. At the end of Renzakoken, he may use the finishing blow. The finishing blow is different for each type of gun blade. Abilities. Junction ability. HPJ. Condition for use. Junction a GF who has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's hit point stat. STRJ. Condition for use. Junction a GF who has learned the ability. Function. Junctions magic to the character's strength stat. VIII. Condition for use. Junction a GF who has learned the ability. Function. Junctions magic to the character's vitality stat. MagJ. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's magic stat. SPRJ. Condition for use. Junction of GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions magic to the character's spirit stat. SPDJ. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's speed stat. EVAJ. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's evade stat. HitJ. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's hit stat. LuckJ. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's luck stat. Element Attack J. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's elemental attack. However, only magic with elemental attributes can be junctioned. Element Defense J. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the character's elemental defense. However, only magic that defends against elemental attributes can be junctioned. Element Defense times 2. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Character is able to junction 2 types of magic to elemental defense. Even if you junction to GF with both Element Defense times 2 and Element Defense J, it does not change the number of junctional magic from 2. Element Defense times 4. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Character is able to junction 4 types of magic to elemental defense. Even if you junction to GF with both Element Defense times 4 and Element Defense times 2, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 4. ST Attack J. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions magic to status attack. However, only attack magic that can induce status change can be junctioned. ST Defense J. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions the magic to the status defense. However, only magic, attack, and defense that can induce status change can be junctioned. ST Defense times 2. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions 2 magic to status defense. Even if you junction to GF with ST Defense J, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 2. Final Fantasy VIII from 1999. ST Defense times 4. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Junctions 4 magics to status defense, but it doesn't combine with ST Defense J. Even if you junction a GF with ST Defense times 2, it does not change the number of junctionable magic from 4. Ability times 3. Condition for use. Junction to GF has learned the ability. Function. Sets 3 party and or character abilities to a character. Hell yeah. Ability times 4. Condition for use. Junction to GF who has learned the ability. Function. Sets 4 party and or character abilities to a character. Even if you junction a GF with ability times 3, it does not change the number of abilities that can be set from 4. Actually, there's the cover of it. Command ability. Let's see here. Magic. Hell yeah. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of magic in battle. Draw. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of draw in battle. GF. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of GF in battle. Item. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of item in battle. Card. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of card in battle. Card transforms an enemy into a card. Card succeeds more often when the enemy's HP are low. Doom. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Doom in battle. Doom afflicts an enemy with death. Mad Rush. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Mad Rush in battle. Mad Rush adds Berserk, Protect, and Haste to all allies. Even allies protected against Berserk are affected. Treatment. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of treatment in battle. Treatment cures poison, petrify, darkness, silence, zombie, sleep, berserk, slow, stop, curse, petrifying, confuse, and bit 0. Defend. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of defend in battle. Defend adds the defend status. Defend reduces damage from physical attacks to 0 and reduces damage from magic attacks by half. Dark Side. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Dark Side in battle. Dark Side triples damage inflicted by attack, but with each use the character loses 1/10 of their maximum HP. Recover. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Recover in battle. Recovery restores all HP to one party member. Absorb. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Absorb in battle. Absorb sucks away HP from a target. Like Drain, you receive damage if the target is under zombie. Revive. Condition for use. Set the ability as a command. Function. Enables the use of Revive in battle. Revive restores one party member from KO. Character ability. HP plus 20, 40, 80%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Increases HP by 20, 40, or 80%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes HP plus 60%. STR plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function and increases strength by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes strength plus 60%. Mid plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function increases vitality by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes vitality plus 60%. Mag plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function increases the magic by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes magic plus 60%. SPR plus 20, 40, 60%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function increases spirit by 20, 40, or 60%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Setting plus 20% and plus 40% makes spirit plus 60%. Speed plus 20, 40%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function increases speed by 20 or 40%. Set each as a separate ability for a cumulative effect. Shouting plus 20% and plus 40%. Make speed plus 60%. Evade plus 30%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Increases the evade by 30%. Luck plus 50%. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Increases luck by 50%. Mug. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Changes attack command into Mug. Mug adds an item stealing ability to attack. Med. Data. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. HP is recovered by use of recovery items. Doubles during battle. Counter. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Character counter attacks when physically attacked. Doesn't work if all allies are attacked. Return damage. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. When damaged, character returns 1/4 of the damage to the opponent. Cover. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Takes physical damage in the place of an almost disabled ally. The damage is reduced by half. Doesn't work if all allies get attacked. Expend times 2 1. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Reduces the number of magic used and double from the usual cost of 2 to 1. Expend times 3 1. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Reduces the number of magic used and triple from the usual cost of 3 to 1. HP bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Whenever a character levels up, HP gains an additional 30 points. STR bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Whenever a character levels up, strength gains an additional point. Bit bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Whenever a character levels up, vitality gains an additional point. Mag bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Whenever a character levels up, magic gains an additional point. SPR bonus. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Whenever a character levels up, the spirit gains an additional point. Auto reflect. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Automatically activates reflect in battle. Auto reflect doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto shell. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Automatically activates shell in battle. Auto shell doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto protect. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Automatically activates protect in battle. Auto protect doesn't expire with time or with KO. Auto haste. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Automatically activates haste in battle. Auto haste doesn't expire with time or with KO. Initiative. Condition for use. Set the ability to ability column. A function. ATB gauge is always full when battle begins. Move HP up. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Recovers HP while walking on the world map. Auto potion. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Uses recovery items like potion, high potion, X potion, potion plus, high potion plus, and elixir automatically when damaged in battle. Uses potion and high potion from the item stock. Party ability. Alert. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character function. Prevents enemies' back attack and first strike. Increases party members' chances of back attack and first strike. Encore half. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character Function. Reduces the encounter rate by half. Encounter none. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. No random encounters with enemies. Rare item. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Rare items become easier to find after battle. Move find. Condition for use. Set the ability to a character. Function. Previously invisible save points and draw points become visible. GF ability. Some mag plus 10, 20, 30, 40%. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases GF's attack damage by 10, 20, 30, or 40%. Learn multiple abilities for a cumulative effect. GF HP plus 10, 20, 30, 40%. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases the GF's HP by 10, 20, 30, or 40%. Learn multiple abilities for a cumulative effect. Boost. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Increases the damage during the GF's attack. When you press the touchpad after the GF is summoned, an icon and numbers appear. The number shows the damage value at 75%. Press the square button repeatedly to increase it to 250%. But pressing the square button while the X is displayed returns the damage value to 75%. Menu ability. Haggle. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Buy items at shops for discount. Sell high. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Sell items to shops for a higher price. Higher price than usual. Familiar. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Enables you to buy a better variety of items at shops. Call shop. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Calls any shops you visited from the menu screen. Junk shop. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Call a junk shop from the menu. T-Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine thunder / wind magic from an item. I-Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine ice / water magic from an item. F-Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine fire / flare magic from an item. L-Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine recovery / life magic from an item. Time Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine time / space magic from an item. ST Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine status change magic from an item. Supt Mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refine support magic from an item. Forbid Mag RF. Conditions for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines powerful magic from an item. Recov Med RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines HP recovery medicine from an item. ST Med RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines status recovery medicine from an item. Ammo RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines ammunition from an item. Tool RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines tent and cottage from other items. Forbid Med RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines strong medicine from an item. GF Recov Med RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines GF recovery items from another item. GF able med RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines items for GF to learn abilities from other items. Mid mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level up the existing magic. High mag RF. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level up the existing magic. Med LV up. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Level up the medicine. Card mod. Condition for use. GF learns the ability. Function. Refines an item from a card. GF. How GFs level up. GF gains experience when junctioned allies fight in battle. GF levels up with EXP gained, just as party members do. If multiple GF are junctioned to one ally, EXP is divided among the GF and may slow their levels from going up. GF's ability. When you set an ability for a GF to learn in the GF screen, that GF gains AP in battle. Once the required number of AP is gained, the ability is learned. GF automatically begins learning the next ability. To choose a specific ability, go to the menu GF screen. GF also learns abilities from items, but it can only learn a maximum of 22 abilities. Compatibility with the GF. A high compatibility stat shortens the summoning time. Compatibility goes up or down depending on the junction ally's actions. Sometimes compatibility with a certain GF goes up, while it goes down with other GF. Some items change the compatibility stat. GF skill. Quetzalcoatl. Skill, Thunderstorm. Function, thunder damage to all enemies. Shiva. Skill, Diamond Dust. Function, ice damage to all enemies. Ifrit. Skill, Hellfire. Function, fire damage to all enemies. Siren. Skill, Silent Voice. Function, non-elemental magic plus silence to all enemies. Brothers. Skill, Brotherly Love. Function, earth damage to all enemies. Diablos. Skill, Dark Messenger. Function, non-elemental magic depending on the enemy's HP. Carbuncle. Skill, Ruby Light. Function, casts Reflect on all party members. Leviathan. Skill, Tsunami. Function, water damage to all enemies. Pandemona. Skill, Tornado Zone. Function, wind damage to all enemies. Cerberus. Skill, Counter Rockets. Function, casts double and triple on all allies. Alexander. Skill, Holy Judgment. Function, holy damage to all enemies. Magic. Fire, Fire, Fireaga. Target single, effect fire damage. Explanation, increasing fire, increasing order of power. Fire, Fireaga. Make with F, Mag, RF. Junction effect, raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains fire. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Target single, effect, ice damage. Explanation, increasing order of power. Blizzard, Blizzara, Blizzaga. Make with I, Mag, RF. Junction effect, raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains ice. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Target single, effect, thunder damage. Explanation, increasing order of power. Thunder, Thundara, Thundaga. Make with T-Mag, RF. Junction effect, raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains thunder. Water. Target effect. No, target single. Effect, water damage. Explanation, make with I, Mag, RF. Junction effect, raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains water. Arrow. Target single. Effect wind damage. Explanation. Make with T-Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains wind. Bio. Target single. Effect. Poison damage. Also adds poison to target. Explanation. Make with ST-Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element attack, element defense gains poison. ST attack, ST defense gains poison. Jimmy. Target single. Effect. Reduces enemy's HP by 1/4. Explanation. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Holy. Target single. Effect. Holy damage. Explanation. Make with L mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains holy. ST defense gains death, poison, berserk, zombie, sleep, curse, confuse, and drain. Flare. Target single. Effect. Not elemental damage. Explanation. Make with F mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element defense gains fire, ice, and thunder. Meteor. Target random. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Explanation. Make with forbid mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element defense gains wind and earth. Quake. Target all. Effect. Earth damage. Explanation. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains earth. Tornado. Target all. Effect. Wind damage. Explanation. Make with T-Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises strength and mag. Element attack or element defense gains wind. Ultima. Target all. Effect. Not elemental damage. Explanation. Make with forbid mag RF. Junction effect. Raises all stats. Element defense gains all elements. Kiraga. Target single. Effect restores HP. Explanation. Increasing order of HP recovery. Kiraga. Causes damage to enemies with zombie and undead monsters. Make with L-Mag RF. Junction effect raises HP in bit. Life. Full life. Target single. Effect revives allies from KO. Explanation. Life restores 1/4 of maximum HP. Full life restores all HP. Make with L-Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and spirit. ST defense gains death. Element defense gains all elements. Regan. Target single. Effect causes Regan. Explanation. Regan restores HP at regular interval. Make with L-Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and spirit. Asuna. Target single. Effect. Removes status abnormalities. Explanation. Removes poison, petrify, darkness, silence, berserk, sleep, curse, slow, stop, petrify, confuse, zombie, and bit 0. Make with Supt Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and spirit. ST defense gains poison, petrify, silence, berserk, sleep, curse, slow, stop, confuse, and darkness. Dispel. Target single. Effect. Removes status abnormality. Explanation. Removes haste, Regan, protect, shell, aura, reflect, float, double, and triple. Make with Supt Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and spirit. ST defense gains drain. Protect. Target single. Effect. Causes protect. Explanation. Reduces physical damage by half. Make with Supt Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit. Element defense gains fire, ice, and thunder. Shell. Target single. Effect causes shell. Explanation. Reduces magic damage by half. Make with Supt Mag RF. Junction effect. Raises spirit. Element defense gains all elements. Aww. Reflect. Target single. Effect causes reflect. Explanation reflects magic. Make with sept mag RF. Junction effect raises spirit. ST defense gains poison, petrify, darkness. Silence, sleep, slow, stop, berserk, and confuse. Aura. Target single. Effect causes aura. Explanation. Limit break can be used more often. Make with sept mag RF. Junction effect raises strength. ST defense gains curse. Double. Target single. Effect causes double. Explanation. Uses 2 magic spells consecutively. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect raises strength. Triple. Target single. Effect causes triple. Explanation. Uses 3 magic spells consecutively. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect raises strength, speed, hit, and evade. Haste. Target single. Effect causes haste. Explanation. Speeds up the HP gauge. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect raises speed. Slow. Target slow. Effect causes slow. Explanation. Slows down the HP gauge. Make with the time mag RF. Junction effect raises speed. ST attack or ST defense gains slow. Stop. Target single. Effect causes stop. Explanation. Stop disables targets from taking any action. Make with time mag RF. Junction effect raises speed. ST attack or ST defense gains stop. Blind. Target single. Effect causes darkness. Explanation. Impairs accuracy of physical attacks such as attack. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises mag and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains darkness. Confuse. Target single. Effect causes confuse. Explanation. Target chooses random commands and may attack party members. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises magic and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains confuse. Sleep. Target single. Effect causes sleep. Explanation. Disables the target from making commands. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises magic and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains sleep. Silence. Target single. Effect causes silence. Explanation. Disables the target from using magic, draw, and GF commands. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises magic and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains silence. Break. Target single. Effect causes petrify. Explanation. Petrify is considered a KO. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises magic and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains petrify. Death. Target single. Effect causes KO. Explanation. Make with L mag RF. Junction effect raises magic and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains death. Drain. Target single. Effect absorbs HP. Explanation. Draining from zombies and undead monsters can inflict damage. Target takes no damage if the character is also undead. Make with sept mag RF. Junction effect raises wit and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains drain. Pain. Target single. Effect causes poison, silence, and darkness. Explanation. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises strength and magic. ST attack gains poison, silence, darkness. ST defense gains poison, silence, darkness, and curse. Berserk. Target single. Effect causes berserk. Explanation. Attack command is chosen automatically, and target continues fighting. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect raises strength and magic. ST attack or ST defense gains berserk. Float. Target single. Effect causes float. Explanation. Target evades earth damage. Junction effect raises wit and spirit. Element defense gains earth. Zombie. Target single. Effect causes zombie. Explanation. During zombie, potion and cure have no effect. Make with L mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit and spirit. ST attack or ST defense gains zombie. Meltdown. Target single. Effect. Non-elemental damage. Also causes bit 0. Explanation. Target receives damage under bit 0. Make with ST mag RF. Junction effect. Raises bit. Scan. Target single. Effect. Scans the target's information. Explanation. If you select once in the configuration, it will show the complete scan screen only once. If you select always in the configuration, it will always show the complete scan screen. Junction effect. Small junction effect. Okay, so always. Information. Location. Name. Balam. A country on the world's smallest continent, known for its temperate climate and warm people. Balam Garden adds a school town feel to this country. The Fire Cavern. A cavern near Balam Garden where a fire element GF lives. Term. Draw points. By examining the draw points in the field and on the road map, you can draw magic. The draw points on the road map are completely hidden. Examine odd-looking areas carefully. Garden. Balam Garden was founded 12 years ago, followed by Galbadia and Trabia Gardens. Each garden has an administrator called Master and a headmaster. Balam Garden's headmaster Sid was the founder of the garden. Seed 1. Balam Garden's mercenary force. Students 15 and older can participate in the written and field exams. They must pass both exams to become Seed. Seed members are paid by the garden according to their rank. In the garden, their status is no different from that of the other students. Seed 2. Seed conducts missions around the world. Most missions involve battle support and undercover work. Seed is in high demand by groups requiring a small force of undercover specialists. Commissions made through such dispatches are an important part of Balam Garden's income. Seed 3. Seed battle operations are noted for the skillful use of paramagic. Balam Garden researches the use of GF in conjunction with paramagic. For this, Balam Garden Seed members master the most powerful forms of paramagic. Seed rank. Shows your skill level as a Seed. Higher ranks command a higher salary. Seed written test. Exam to test your Seed knowledge. After becoming a Seed, you can take the test in the tutorial. There are up to 30 levels, with 10 questions each. All answers must be correct to go up a rank. However, you can only take tests up to Johnny's level. Monsters. Creatures on the moon. Monsters fall to Earth at regular intervals. This phenomenon is called the lunar cry. The monsters bred on the planet since the last lunar cry make up those roaming the planet at this time. The lunar cry phenomenon also transformed some animals into monsters. Person. Nothing. The basics. Refer to the tutorial on how to use magic in GF. About magic. Paramagic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odine. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. GF Guardian Force. GF Guardian Force. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not yet been proven as of yet. About sorceresses and magic. Sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times, during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. About garden. Facility rules. Classroom. Classroom. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructors 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Study panels are shared. Handle with care. Training Center. Training Center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the Training Center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability. The Infirmary. The Infirmary. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instructions. The resident physician is Dr. Kadakwai. Kadao. Kadawaki, Dr. Kadawaki. Library. The library, open hours, from 9 a.m. until lights out. The library usage. All materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times. The dormitory. The dormitory. Everybody is welcome to apply. Seats have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. Do not leave personal possessions in the common areas. The cafeteria. The cafeteria. Open hours, 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. The student rules. The garden precepts. Work hard, study hard, play hard. Attire. In general, there is no dress code in VIII Garden. However, dress accordingly if instructed to do so by your superiors. Reward and punishment. The headmaster presents official commendations to outstanding students. Students who engage in violent acts, sexual promiscuity, or who fall behind in their curriculum, etc., may be expelled from garden. Conduct. The skills acquired in the garden must never be used for personal gain. Refrain from committing any acts that may damage the garden's reputation. Take time to think things through before starting a relationship. Emergencies. Procedures in case of an emergency. If you're on the second floor, use the emergency exit next to the classroom. If you're on the first floor, exit through the front gate. All students must take care of junior classmen during emergencies. Do not use the elevator during an emergency. Evening outings. All students should be in their dorm rooms after hours, unless at the training center. Admission and graduation info. Admission. Applicants between the ages of 5 to 15 are admitted. All hardworking and competent youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final interview. Graduation must be between the ages of 15 to 19 years of age. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the garden. Opportunities for alumni. The garden supports a program that helps graduates enlist in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at the garden. However, seedship must be attained before the age of 20, or you're out. Garden info. About Balaam Garden. Balaam Garden Headmaster Sid Kramer. Balaam Garden Proprietor Master Norg. Balaam Garden was the first garden built in accordance with Headmaster Sid's ideals and dreams. About Travia Garden. A garden in the Travia region. There is an exchange program between Travia and Balaam Garden. About Galbadia Garden. A garden in the Galbadia Republic. It is the largest garden of the three. Galbadia Garden's master, Martine, who is also the headmaster, has set up a program to recruit Balaam graduates into the Galbadian army. Seed info. What is a seed? Balaam Garden's mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Qualifications for seed. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. A message from Garden. Garden events. Spring Memorial Service, Entrance Ceremony, Seed Exam, Written/Field, Summer Garden Festival, Summer Vacation, Autumn, Student Sponsored Event, Winter Vacation. Cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is really getting out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria. Disciplinary Committee announcements. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. This applies to junior classmen too. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter. Library Committee announcements. The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. The Insect Guidebook, the Color Edition, Rajin, Goodbye, Pupurun from Rajin. The following requested materials have arrived. Edible flowers, turbine engines, the revised edition. We meet again, Pupurun. The Sorceress's Night, Scenario Edition. The Garden Square. Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the drop box. I got first. Trapeze forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Treep groupie number 1. Hey, Treep groupie number 1. You got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games, got it? From XU. I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name, J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Amacy. From Amacy. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials. From J.I. I'll go with initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. From ZD. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you're missing out. From MS. Damn, I missed it again. From ZD. Hey, ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. From MS. ZD, I hope you do well on your exam. Be careful, alright? From the librarian. Oh, this is the Garden Square. This is where all the comments are. The School Festival Committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I do not strive to be a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's cause no one volunteered to help out. But I have only myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Vallum Garden. From Wembley Donner. Okay, so that's everything. Phew, I'm done. Tardiness is not tolerated. Repeat offenders will be penalized. From the disciplinary committee. Okay. There ain't nothing here about that. Oh no. I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Wow. Are you okay? Are you okay? There. Tee-hee, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kinda in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Woo! Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey. I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby and I'll show you the directory. Oh hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're really not my thing. You can have them if you'd like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it'd be best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't know much about it really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing the square button. But keep in mind, not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. Receive 7 cards. Let's see here, what do we have? We have a Gizzard, a Fungar, a Red Bat, a Gala, a Jesper, a Bastitocoglin F, and a Caterpillar. That's the directory. Well, this is it. Balam Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press the X button to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right. I have to go meet Instructor Treep at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know, it's the garden festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. South of the west block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Oh shit. Dr. Katawaki. Dr. Katawaki. Now the East Block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Gulp. Okay. South of the east block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question. What's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. Hey, are you taking today's seed exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seed exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. And it is 25 degrees outside, you all. Save point. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Okay. Oh, wow. I remember this. This is just like the memory cards. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is just like the memory cards. Disc 1. Oh, yeah. Disc 1, Disc 2, Disc 3, Disc 4. Okay, we are going to save right here, and then I'm going to be back after the restroom. Data is saved. Okay. Well, I will be back, you all. Yeah, I remember that. And it looks like the memory cards. Yeah, you all, if you all didn't know, yeah, on the PS1, you actually had to save on a memory card. Yeah, a physical memory card. Some of you all probably remember that. gotta get a lozenge. Here's my wand. Let's see here. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm back, you all. I am back. Okay. Let's see here, we are at level 7. And I probably need to have the laptop charging. Let's see. And here we go. But yeah, y'all, this game that you're seeing me play, yeah, it's from 1999. I miss the years when you were playing simple games like this, and games like Parappa the Rapper, and Medieval, and Crash, and Spyro. Let's see here, what else do we have? Well, Parappa the Rapper was on the PS2 though. Let's see here. What other games? Oh yeah, there was Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy Kid was on the PS2. Actually, I need to go back to that game too. Actually, that was the last game that I played before Nightmare Forest. Okay. Now we are going to go back to playing this. This is the library. Huh? No. Oh, here we go. Found a draw point. Asuna found. Who will draw? Johnny. Me. Johnny stocked 13 Asunas. Uh-oh. Is there any more Asunas? Or did we get it all? Did we get it all? Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, we got everything. Let's see here. Shit. Receive the Occult Band 1. Real Mysteries Magazine Scoop Issue. The Occult Band 1 exclusive. Mysterious Monster Death. Odell Burke, 67, a timber, was tending to his field when he found a dead monster after hearing a loud impact sound. Mr. Burke said it occurred while he was making a fence with steel pipes. An extremely strange death. Wow. An extremely strange death indeed. Am I going in the right way? No. No. Yes. Found a draw point. Cure found. Who will draw? Me, Johnny. Johnny stocked 4 cures. Found a draw point. Nothing there. Oh. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GF gives us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So, here's a brief explanation on junctioning a GF. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting GF, a GF list appears. Press the square button to see abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP junction, vitality junction, etc. Let's choose a GF. When GF Quetzalcoatl is selected, its abilities, HPJ and BitJ make the stats HP and Bit appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Bit. But since there is currently no magic, we will move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select draw to set the command draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Now GF and item are set. Let's set a non-command ability. By moving the cursor down, a character ability is displayed. Now to set mag plus 20%, select an empty slot, and select mag plus 20%. Mag plus 20% is now set. Abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay up till now? You can always check back by accessing a tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. Wow. He doesn't have the bandage on his head anymore.
wow. Okay. She is a part of our group. Okay, so let's see here. Junction. Magic. There we go. Okay, so we got Asuna Junction as magic for our Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Let's see. The cavern is over that away. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Junctioning magic. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. If the GF has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, the GF and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. When strength is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually, one by one. Select Auto after junctioning. Auto junctions magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Mag favors magic. and defense favors raging HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh. You know how to use your gunblade? I guess I'll review it. It's better to go over it. The status screen displays each character's basic data. The first status screen shows stats such as HP, strength, etc. The second screen shows all the status and elemental related information. The third status screen shows GF related information. The fourth status screen shows limit break information. Johnny's gunblade settings can be changed in the limit break screen. There are two settings, gunblade auto and Renza-Culkin indicator. If you select gunblade auto to on, Renza-Culkin has hits automatically without having to press the R1 button. However, a perfect may not be possible with this option. You must select off and press the R1 button manually at the right time. If the Renza-Culkin indicator is turned off, the indicator will not be displayed during Renza-Culkin. If the gunblade auto option is turned on, the Renza-Culkin indicator is turned off automatically. That's all for Johnny's limit break. Alright, let's go. GF commands for both characters include magic. Hold on. Let me see here. Wait a second here. GF commands. Okay, Stevie, I'm trying to figure out what this person is trying to say. Maybe this? And then for us? Who, you? Al-Called Balam Al-Called Plains. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quistis Treep. Select the time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. 10 minutes. Very well. Good luck. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. Trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Yeah, okay, whatever. What is this? A bat? Gemstone Peace by Vampire thing. GF received 2 AP. Found a draw point, fire found. Who will draw? Johnny. Us. Johnny stalked 6 fires. Nothing there. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. Receive 3 scans. Gemstone Peace, Bomb's card. Red Bat's card. GF received 4 AP. GF Shiva level up. Receive 3 blizzards. Receive 4 blizzards. Haven't found any items. GF received 1 AP. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. They have Shiva? Not bad for a human. Impudent humans! We're cutting it kind of close. Shit. Yeah, we was cutting it kind of close. Try that again. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Quistis Treep. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities. Challenging yet reasonable. 10 minutes. Very well. Good luck. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Yeah, whatever. Receive 7 scans. Receive 3 thunders. Stone piece, 2 AP. Found a draw point, fire found. Who will draw? Me. Johnny. Johnny stock, 13 fires. Found a draw point, nothing there. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weakness with scan. Received 8 thunders. Stone piece, 4 AP, GF Shiva level up. Received 8 blizzards. Received 7 blizzards. Stone piece, 1 AP. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem competent enough. What the hell? They have Shiva? What the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on here? I didn't press this. Not bad for a human. Impudent humans! I don't know what the hell that was. Looked like it was going flash fast. Ugh, I underestimated Shiva. Very well, I will join you. Didn't receive EXP. G returner, Ifrit's card. GF received 20 AP. Confirm, Ifrit. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good, you got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the EOS-A/D slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When the left on the D-pad is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to element attack links that element to a character's attack. The percentage indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In the example, ice is at 50%. This means that damage only increases by 50%. When junction to element defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20% because element defense is at 80%. A green star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in the percentage. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to element defense, depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same elemental or a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. You can also select auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. This concludes the elemental junction tutorial. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction blizzard to your element attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Okay, so let's see here. Did we already do the tutorial about that? Let's see here. Hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, we unlocked Guardian Force Ifrit, but there is no... There's no screenshot for that. What the hell? February the 9th of 2022. I was still in St. Matthews at that time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Junction fire to strength. There we go. Yeah. Bomb fragment 2. She have received 1 AP. Haha. Receive 3 blizzards. GF received 1 AP. Received 8 fires. GF received 1 AP. Ooh. Johnny, you still remember? The R1 is the trigger. Pull it just as you strike. Same for the Renzo Koken. Received 8 scans. Bite Bugs card. GF received 1 AP. Received 8 fires. Received 7 fires. Receive 6 fires. Receive 7 fires. Receive 4 fires. Receive 3 fires. Level up, level up. Imstone Peace. GF received 2 AP. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seed exam. Oh yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. GF tutorial. A GF will level up as it gains experience, EXP, and learn new abilities by gaining AP, ability points. From EXP and AP. EXP gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how GF can learn different abilities. Select GF from the menu to display the GF acquired. When Shiva is selected, Shiva's stats are shown. This displays its EXP, LV, and compatibility between characters, etc. But by selecting Learn, Shiva's ability list is displayed. Abilities in white, such as Strength J, are abilities already learned, while abilities in gray have not yet been learned yet. The first number in gray shows the AP gain towards learning, and the second number shows the AP required to complete. Bit J shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 AP have been gained. In order to learn the ability Element Attack J, move the cursor to Element Attack J and confirm. Element Attack J would then be displayed to the left under Learning. From here on, all AP gain will be used for Element Attack J. When all 160 AP are gained, Element Attack J is learned. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move on to an ability not yet learned. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's powers. Therefore, it is recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Now, change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Actually, let's see here. Now that we have learned about that, let's see. We need to learn this first before we learn this. Junction Cure. Let's see here. Magic. Spirit. Okay. That's good. Now we need to go to a safe spot. Do we have those trophies? Let's see. Let me see you all. Hold on. Let's see. What do we have? Oh yeah, here's two of them that we forgot to share in the group. Okay, so we have Quetzalcoatl. And then Sheba, the Queen of Sheba. February the 7th of 2022. Wow, I was still in St. Matthews. And then we need to, what's this? Found a draw point, cure found. We'll draw a cure. We stocked 8 cures. Save point. Access the menu, select save to save your game. Data saved. Okay, so we use the directory. We go to the cafeteria. Go up. So today's the C field exam. I choked last time. I was way too nervous. At least you made it to the field exam. I can't even pass my written test yet. I guess you're not as smart as I am. Yeah, right. You're in study hall today too. Yeah, so am I. I guess we all just suck. We're just a sad bunch. Sad. Sad. Sad people like us. All we do is complain in the cafeteria. Sad. Were these guys complaining all this time? Which one should I talk to? The guy in front of me. So, how's it going? Huh? The guy in the back. What do I need to do to get closer to thee, O lovely Quistis? Snap out of it. You'll never be a seed, 'cause you're always too busy thinking about her. Cards? Yeah, sure, I'll play. Play. Open. Trade rule 1. You lose. Effort card lost. Huh? Hey, I won. Come back when you're up to my level. Okay, so right here, that would have been another trophy. And that would have been, let's see here. That would have been card player, play triple triad. But again, there's no screenshot to this. So we'll just share the trophy in the message thing. And then loser. Lose a rare card in a triple triad game. We'll share this one. I've worked here for many a year now. I must say, being young is so great. It's like this burst of energy flowing within you, constantly, and... oh man, this may take a while. I'll lend an ear. But seriously, with all these youngsters around, I'm beginning to feel young myself. I start thinking to myself, hey, I'm still all that. You know what I mean. Ah ha 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 ha. What am I saying? Ah ha 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 ha. Well, anyway, I have a son about your age, but he is just so incompetent and... You're still talking? This could mean trouble. I'll lend an ear. So, my son, he's not as bright as all you here, so... I was worried about his future. Then about a year ago... I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Can you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but... my son had this serious look I've never seen before. So I built up enough courage and told him to go for it. Well, when I look back at it now, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now, my, has he matured. He's grown up, I tell you. It sure gets lonely without him. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got carried away. Whenever I see you youngsters, I just get nostalgic. I wonder where he is now. This is for returns. The store is next door. Kids these days are so concerned about dieting. They won't be able to get a tummy like mine. Ah ha 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 ha. No more hot dogs today. No more hot dogs today. Save point. Access the menu, select save to save your game. Data saved. Oh yeah, thanks for the 4 likes, Gio. Whoever's been watching. I used to play this game on the PC. Actually, Stevie, look up on your phone. Look up Final Fantasy VIII PC game. And it was bigger than this. Oh yeah, there was also what was it on the PS1? Oh yeah, it was the Siphon Filter series. It was the Siphon Filter series. It was the what was it? The Fear Effect series. There was a whole lot of games on the PS1. PC game, Final Fantasy VIII. When you look that up, you'll see what I was talking about. I know where I got that from. Got it from Walmart. That was back then Walmart was... That was back then. That was back when Walmart was selling real good computer games. See it? Huh? Let me see.
picture. Walmart was just really good DC games. Huh? No, that's an eBay thing. That's an eBay thing. Yeah. Because that's how it was played back then. It was a huge ass series back then. There was. She dripping. There was 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there was 4 discs. Yeah, there was 4 discs to that. And this disc right here, that was the installation disc. The one that's in that package. In that white package. That was the installation disc. Not only was there that one, but it also had this.
Shake it off.
Look at this. I'm gonna get some. Hold on a minute, you all. I'm gonna take care of Luna over here. It's okay. It's okay, girl. Come here. Come here. Here. You got it all over here. Side, too. Come here. It's okay. Hmm? Yeah. I used to own that. I don't know. What? Mm-hmm. Limited edition mouse pad. This, the mouse pad. That was the mouse pad. Right there. No. That right there. Behind the yellow. That was the mouse pad. I remember it as I had one like it. Hmm? There's a complete list of what everything was with it. Yeah, it was big. You see it? Yeah, it's right there. No, 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 no. Okay, the first picture. Yeah. I used to own that. I don't know what it... Oh, yeah, I know what happened to it. Huh? Yeah, I know what happened to it. Put away the stuff that we couldn't take. Yeah. That guy was a freaking retard back then. Taking and throwing away the stuff that we couldn't... Throwing away the stuff that we couldn't take with us. Because we didn't have any electricity. No, the only thing that we had was flashlights. The electric company down there shut the lights off. They shut them off because the fucking USDA took back the house. So yeah, the stuff that we couldn't take with us, guess what happened with it? He threw it away. Mm-mm. He did though. He sure as hell did. You sure as hell did.
Receive 4 fires. Receive 3 fires. Receive 7 fires. Receive 4 fires. Receive 6 fires. Received 8 fires. Received 8 fires. No more space. JF received 1 AP. We have 100 fires. Receive 4 blizzards. Fishman. GF receives 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF Quetzalcoatl learn card. Receive 7 cures. Received 8 cures. Receive 3 cures. Received 8 cures. Receive 5 cures. Receive 7 cures. Receive 4 cures. Receive 6 cures. Receive 3 cures. Receive 3 cures. Received 8 cures. Receive 3 cures. Receive 6 cures. Receive 4 cures. Receive 7 cures. Received 8 cures. Received 1 cure. No more space. Ultra waves. Gemstone piece. GF received 2 AP. GF Shiva level up.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah?
What was you doing?
What?
Was you asleep?
No.
Oh, I miss you.
Miss you too.
You're my puppy, baby, puppy.
Yeah.
What's Stevie doing?
We're asleep.
He went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh. I was glad you was still up.
Oh.
Yeah. I've been missing Lonnie Dean.
Huh?
I've been missing Lonnie Dean.
Oh.
Next month he'll be dead. 2 years.
Hmm.
He died in 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And Uncle Ricky died this month.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder who's gonna be next. Oh God. Oh dear, hang on, man. We gotta start cooking that turkey. Sissy's got a turkey and we got turkey. I gotta buy a turkey and a ham when I gotta buy a ham anyway. Tomorrow, probably. But I forgot what all you do fix for, oh shoot. For Thanksgiving dinner. I think you fix something with, sweet potatoes. Now let me see here. 1, 2.
You what?
Now let me see here. What do you fix? Thanksgiving dinner. Thanksgiving meal ideals and tips. So let's see here.
Receive the Festival Clan F card.
Do what?
Oh, I'm playing a game.
Are you?
Yeah. Fishman. You have received 6 AP. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's see.
Let's see here. Apple cider brine turkey. Let's see. Classic Thanksgiving stuffing. Classic dinner rolls. Cece's got them. Scalloped potatoes. Savory slow cooker turkey breast with gravy. Parmesan smashed Brussels sprouts. Cece told me we better watch buying broccoli.
Yeah.
Because they spray them with pesticide rather. Let's see, mac and cheese, fluffy mashed potatoes, classic green bean casserole. Okay, let's look at that. Classic green bean casserole recipe. 1 can of cream of mushroom condensed soup. Okay. Let's see here. Got black pepper, cut canned green beans. Says 4 cans of Kroger cut green beans. Kroger cut green bean cans, 4 count. Okay, that's it. Crispy French fried onions. How do you make green bean casserole?
Receive the Glacial Eye card.
What?
The Glacial Eye card.
What's that?
M-Stone piece. Glacial's Eye card. GF received 1 AP. Oh, it's you turn monsters into cards. Oh my god. No. This. You run. You run.
I've been having a hurt on my right side for some reason. So you use onions, 1 pack of sliced mushrooms. I never heard of that before. The green bean casserole. Let me see here. 1 can of cream of mushroom soup. I better use 2 cans because there's 8 of us. 1/2 cup of 1% milk. I could probably use whole milk, couldn't I?
Yeah.
1/4 teaspoon of salt. 1/8 teaspoon of black pepper. 2 teaspoons of reduced sodium soy sauce. Kroger traditional favorites, frozen green beans. We don't have to have frozen. 1/4 cup of French's crispy fried. 1/4 French's crispy fried onions crushed. Okay. So what do you do? How do you fix it? 1/2 cup toasted slivered almonds. New recipe, okay. A lighter take on the classic holiday side. Frozen cut green beans. Make prep time a breeze. 1 tablespoon of olive oil. I don't know if I got vegetable oil. 1/2 cup of onion chopped. 1 package of sliced mushrooms. 1 clove of garlic minced. 1 can of fat-free.
Receive the Bike Bug card.
Fat-free cream of mushroom soup. 1/2 cup of 1% milk. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. 1/8 teaspoon of black pepper. 2 teaspoonfuls of reduced sodium soy sauce. I thought soy sauce. 2 packages of cut frozen green beans cut cooked according to package directions. 1/4 cup French's crispy fried onions crushed. 1/2 cup toasted slivered almonds. Preheat oven to 350 degrees. Heat oil in a large skillet over medium-high heat. Add onions and mushrooms. Saute 4 minutes or until onions are softened and mushrooms have released their liquid. Add garlic, cook 1 minute, remove from heat. Step number 3. Combine the soup, milk, salt, pepper, and soy sauce in a large bowl. Add the onion mixture and green beans. Stir to combine. Transfer to a 11x7 baking dish. Bake at 350 degrees for 30 minutes or until bubbling and heated through. Top evenly with fried onions and almonds. Bake 5 minutes until onions are golden. Am I right? Right below my breast has been hurting like crazy, like
So here's another Bike Bug card.
out.
Oh wow.
I know, I can't understand it. We have to put up your tree.
I don't know.
Oh. I never heard of this here. Pecan pumpkin pie. Gluten-free, no-bake pumpkin cheesecake. That sounds good. Ooh, chocolate mousse cake.
Wow.
That sounds good. Pumpkin cake roll. Caramelized onion green bean casserole. No-bake apple pie tiramisu. I don't know that either. Slow cooker stuffing on casserole.
Received a Caterpillar card.
Let's see.
Imstone piece. Bite Bugs card. GF received 4 AP. Received a Bite Bug card.
Well, I'm coughing up blood.
What? Imstone piece. GF received 1 AP.
Must be coming from my nose or lungs or one. Hang on there, buddy.
Okay.
Must be coming from my nose because while ago my nose was clear. That's what it is up there. Oh man. I mean, that's what it is. Coming from my nose. You're all money coming from my lungs, that's for sure. You know it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. On my side, my ribs hurt. Oh, I love you, my baby.
Love you too, Mom.
You're my baby, wubby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like me saying that?
Yeah.
Oh, my baby, wubby tubbies. And I love you so much.
Aw.
Yeah. Hang on a minute, I cut my fingernail. Oh God, it's 81 in here. Oh shoot. I better turn this off. And it ain't always on 77, I'll put it on 76. I better turn this one off too. I'm turning the heaters off. Hang on a minute, bud.
Okay. Found a draw point, cure found. It will draw me. 1 cure. Save point. Access the menu and select save to save your game.
Okay. I did. Somebody's calling us love.
Data saved.
But my nose, though. Huh? I can't hear you. You're asleep. You're not asleep. So I just know. Yeah, I just know. Well, huh? In the morning. I'm getting ready to go to bed as soon as I cut my fingernail and take my medicine. I've been missing 19.
Received a bike bug card. Hemstone piece. She have received 1 AP. Received a bike bug card.
Puppy Daddy's got some more phone hangers for your office.
Okay. GF received 2 AP.
Mr. Magoo Christmas.
Aw.
That was made in 1962. Oh, that's pretty old. I wasn't but 2 years old. party. I watched, let's see here, what was it? Grandpa's coming to town. And I watched, what else did I watch? Mr. McGrew, Grandpa's coming to town. What else did I watch? I guess that's about it. Snowman. The one made in 1969, I think. One of them I thought I watched it on the Red Nose Blanket.
Received the bomb card. Stone Piece Vampire Thing. GF received 4 AP. Nimstone Peace. GF received 2 AP. GF Shiva learned L Mag RF.
Oh crap, getting attacked, Monday. I'm going Christmas shopping with that. I swear I'm hungry.
Received the bomb card. GF received 1 AP. Received 3 thunders. Received 8 thunders. Received 8 thunders. Received 3 thunders. Received 4 thunders.
It's cold in here. I'm gonna try to eat on a little bit, Daddy.
Received 7 thunders.
What? You're cold too, huh? You would be.
Received 4 thunders. Mm-hmm.
You know it?
Yeah.
Huh? No, no, no. Put your cover over your head? No, no, I can't do that. I'll be suffocated.
GF received 1 AP. GF critical to level up.
I miss Lonnie D. So bad.
Bound on draw point. Firebound.
I can't hardly
draw.
stand it. Another Christmas, and he's not here. Next the second Christmas, and he's not here. I'll be getting some Christmas flowers. Him and Mama Mo.
Received a bomb card. GF received 1 AP.
Like there's a hole in my heart
Mm.
that can't be replaced. That's why I love my family so much.
Excuse me. Received a bomb card. Received another bomb card. Received 6 thunders. Receive 3 thunders. Receive 3 thunders. Received 8 thunders. Receive 3 thunders. Receive 7 thunders. Receive 6 thunders. Receive 5 thunders.
To hurting. I must have hurt myself when I kneeled down to look at something.
Receive 3 thunders, yeah.
And when I raised myself up, then I must have hurt my wrist. Oh,
Receive 6 thunders.
the heck is this? I don't think ants will be.
Receive 2 thunders.
Hell, do you? Huh?
No,
I don't think so either.
no more space. Received 4 scans.
What if it's snowing?
Received 8 scans. Received 5 scans. Received 6 scans.
I'm gonna look and see if it's snowing.
Received 7 scans.
I don't think it is. I'll look and see though.
Received 6 scans. Received 8 scans.
Don't think there's frost.
Received 9 scans.
No.
Received 6 scans. Received 3 scans. Received 3 scans. Received 5 scans. Received 7 scans. Received 4 scans. Received 4 scans. No more space. Gemstone piece. GF received 4 AP. Receive 6 blizzards.
All my eyes out.
Mm-hmm.
You know it.
Yeah.
Another year, lady, ain't here.
Receive 3 blizzards.
Blizzards. We've had some blizzards back in the day, didn't we?
Yeah. Receive 3 blizzards.
Yep. Blizzard me this and blizzard me that.
Receive 5 blizzards. Receive 7 blizzards. Receive 4 blizzards.
I wish I had some Bible or something. But I don't have any.
Receive 7 blizzards. Received 8 blizzards. Received 8 blizzards. Received 3 blizzards.
Oh.
Receive 4 blizzards.
Well, I wish I had
Receive
some.
7 blizzards.
You know what?
Yeah.
Well, that's more whiskey. Still got whiskey. I'll use whiskey and honey. Oh, you me? Oh, man. Oh, I'm hurting so bad. Okay, here.
Gemstone piece. GF received 1 AP.
Oh, man. Shoot, that's too much. Oh, that's enough, I guess. On my chest. Something hurts my chest. I'm just feeling the crazy day. That's real good of me. More smell like whiskey. You hear me?
Yeah.
I don't want people thinking I'm an old drunk. But I don't want to see drunk again. Oh, she's stumbling around, now she's drunk. Oh, the best thing to do is laugh instead of cry. Oh, man. I hate drinking this, but I ain't got nothing else to drink. No cough syrup, no NyQuil, no nothing. I drank the last of the NyQuil last night, and it wasn't a full cup full either. Good thing I got this honey and whiskey, I guess. I want to be instead of a wine, a whiskey-o. Oh, funny, funny me.
Stone Peace. GF received 4 AP. I'll be back.
Okay.
Nope. There we go. Stone piece. GF received 2 AP. Okay. Receive the bomb card. GF received 1 AP. Back attack.
Man, I don't have to have my eyes checked. I can't even see with my reading glasses.
Do what? Receive 4
I don't have
blizzards.
to have my eyes checked.
Received 8 blizzards. Received 1 blizzard.
Golly.
Stone piece. GF received 1 AP. Receive the bomb card. Imstone piece. GF received 1 AP. Received 8 cures. Received 5 cures. Received the Caterpillar card.
Guess I could take this.
GF received 2 AP.
It's just a little bit of whiskey and honey. You know,
Yeah.
I don't think it hurts me. What y'all gonna do today?
I don't know.
Well, my top of my hands are itching. And I gotta wash my hands. I'm gonna sit on a commode up there. Probably won't do nothing though. Hang on there. I'm gonna mute you a minute.
Okay.
Hang on.
Receive 5 sleeps. Receive 3 sleeps. Receive 7 sleeps. Receive 5 sleeps. Receive 4 sleeps. Receive 4 sleeps. Receive 5 sleeps. Trophy earned, Magician. Fishman. GF received 6 AP. GF Everett learned strength plus 20%. GF Everett level up. F Mag RF. Excuse me. GF received 2 AP. Gemstone Piece. GF received 1 AP. Hold on a minute, you all. Let me see something here. How many... Did I receive a trophy? Or... I thought I did. Here we go. Magician. Draw stock magic from enemies 100 times. Kill 100 enemies. Instone Peace. GF received 2 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. Two Bishfians. GF received 6 AP. One Bishfin. GF received 6 AP. 2 fish fins. GF receive 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF Shiva learned Strength J. Okay. Bit J.
I'm back.
Okay.
It's 26, feels like 19. I'm gonna let my...
What?
It's 26,
Yeah?
feels like 19.
Oh no, on mine it's got 25.
Really? I'm gonna let my water drip so I won't freeze. You know it?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure don't like it to freeze. Because I think 26, feels like 19 is, it's freezing. Our landlord told us last year
Yeah.
to let the water drip. Yeah.
One fish fin, GF receive 6 AP. GF received 1 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl learned T-Mag RF. GF Shiva level up. GF Ifrit learned F-Mag RF. HPJ. Stone piece. GF received 2 AP. Two fish fins. GF received 6 AP. Hold on a minute, you all. Oh, God.
We good?
Mm-hmm. Level 10. 2 fish spins. GF receives 6 AP. GF Ifrit level up. One fish spin. GF receives 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF received 6 AP. Four fish spins. GF received 6 AP. Wow. GF received 1 AP. $24. $24. Two M-stone pieces. GF received 1 AP. Aww. GF received 1 AP. GF Shiva level up. Stone Piece. GF received 3 AP. Oh hey. Thank you. Two fish fins. GF received 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF Shiva learned Bit J. Element Defense J. No. Element Attack J. Excuse me. Level 11. GF received 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl learned card mod. GF Ifrit learned HPJ. Card mod. T-Mag RF start HPJ. Okay. Her element attack J. L-Mag RF strength J, bit J. Element defense J, element attack J. Element defense J. 1 fish fin. GF received 6 AP. Two fish spins. GF received 6 AP. GF received 1 AP. Yeah. Two fish spins. GF received 6 AP. GF effort level up. I've got to get 100 kills though. Whoa. 4 fish fins. GF receive 6 AP. GF Quetzalcoatl level up. GF Shiva level up. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a long way away for her. What about the other two? Okay, what about our deck? Card. Let's see here. We have a Gizzard, a Fungar, a bite, 7 bite bugs, 1 red bat, 1 Gala, 1 Gaspar, 2 Fasticolin-Fs, 3 Caterpillars, and 2 Glacial Eyes. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 plus 4. That's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 cards. Yeah. Okay. Transfer the first strike. GF received 1 AP. Scan always. Found a draw point. Cure found. Who will draw? Me. Johnny stocked 4 cures. Save point. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Found a draw point. Cure found. Who will draw? Me. Johnny stocked 3 cures. Lamb. Found a draw point. Thunder found. Johnny is unable to stock Thunder. I am the Queen of Cards. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. What do you want to know? This region's rules. The following rules have been accepted in VIII. Open. Pay me 30,000 gil and I will pass on a new rule to this region. Same. Do you want to pass on this rule to the VIII region? Currently, the trading rule is based on VIII's rule. There is little trading taking place. Trading Rule 1 will spread out from this region. Data saved. I'm gonna jog every day and get in top shape. Hey, have you heard? There is a card club here, aka the CC group. They're a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members. Want to play a card game? Yes. Ah, you stupid dumb fucker. Bite bug. Glacial eye. Carriage pillar. Bomb. Izard. Yes. top left corner. left corner. Top left corner. Bottom right corner. Bottom center. Damn. Damn, that kid is fucking something else. Get back here. Fucking mother freaker. You freaking mother freaker! Oh my god. No, you stupid boy. Get back here. Get your ass back here. You stupid, stupid, stupid! Get your ass left back here! Get your ass back here! You stupid, dumb motherfucker! I swear. Get your little ass back here. Get your little ass back here. Get your little ass back here. You lose again. You fucking lose again. You fucking lose again. Get your little ass back here, you little kid. Oh, that's great. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Oh yes, it relies on me, doesn't it? You stupid, stupid. You lose. You always fucking lose. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what? I am not going to do that stupid shit. Save point. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Dormitory double. Yeah, I don't know about all that crap. Oh, thanks, Stevie. Yeah, I don't know about all that crap. At least we got 2 trophies, though. One was Magician, draw stock magic from enemies 100 times. That's looks like a silver trophy. And then 100 kills, kill 100 enemies. Yeah, there's that one. I'll be doing some more of this later on today, you all. And maybe some of that new hospital game. And then there's this other one that's 100 kills, kill 100 enemies. I like the battles of this game. Yeah, I don't know about that other crazy crap. I mean, but yeah, I'll be doing some more of this today, you all. Actually, I might need to turn the music down some, that way y'all can actually freaking hear me. Let's see. No, that's the sound effects. It's not the music. I don't see any music. I'm not for sure that there is any music. But I know that I could do this. There we go. Quit the game and then the music stops. So yeah, I'll be doing some more of this, you all, today. Oh my god. I don't know what the heck is going on with my nose over here. But yeah, yeah, I'll be doing some more of this later on today, you all. I'm wanting to say maybe at, well, since today is Black Friday, maybe at 2 or 3. That sounds like a reasonable time, doesn't it?
What?
2 or 3? 2 or 3 p.m.? Not 2 or 3 in the morning?
No.
Not 2 or 3 Saturday morning? It would be too late. But yeah, before we get into the battle side of things on this next part, this is where I'll stop it at. There is 2 trophies. One is 100 kills, and then the other one is Magician. Magician is where we stockpiled magic 100 times, and then 100 kills was where we pretty much basically killed 100 enemies. So yeah, as far as the Guardian forces go, I have them where I want them at. Yeah, there's gonna be a hell of a long time for them to achieve that. I think one is the status defense J, and one is status attack J, and then another one is HP J. I think that's Quetzalcoatl. The other 2, Shiva and Ifrit, they have status attack J and status defense J. That's what they are learning. So yeah, part 2, I realize that this game, the starting point, I realize that it doesn't have a part on it. But I'll change that. I'll change that after I go offline. So yeah, anyway. I appreciate all the lurkers and everybody else that was on this first part watching. Appreciate all the likes that you all gave. But yeah, there'll be some more later on today, Black Friday. So that'll be in probably 8 or 7 hours from now. So yeah, wow. If the temperature gets getting any lower, we are going to be in fucking the North Pole or some shit. Or the South Pole. Or Antarctica. Or Alaska. My oh my oh my. Yeah, I shared this to my page, my Facebook page, Ghost Host 22. That's Junior's Lego thing. Let me see here. Yeah, I was looking at the screensaver, you all. Let me see here. Where would that be at? It would be over here. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right here. Share. Copy. Yeah, this is my page, you all. Ghost Host 22 on Facebook. And then here is our group on Facebook. Hold on. Phantom Rockers. yeah, right. Let me see here. Oh yeah, right here, I think. Share. Oh yeah, copy link. Yeah, this is for all of you all that are live streamers out there on either Twitch or YouTube or both. Yeah, there's our Facebook group, the Phantom Rockers. I share them over there. So yeah. And for those of y'all that are live streamers out there, and those of y'all that enjoy what y'all see on our Facebook group, which is pretty much us sharing our live streams. That's one way that y'all could start sharing your own Twitch or your YouTube live streams. I know that's what we do over there. The second way is we actually have a Phantom Rockers group on Messenger. But the way to start sharing your own live streams on there is to ask me or Stevie about that, and we will add you to that, and you'll be able to start sharing your live streams from either your Twitch or your YouTube on there. So yeah, anyway, 2 trophies that actually do have screenshots: 100 kills, 100 killing 100 enemies dead. And then the other one is Magician, where we stockpiled magic 100 times. As to which, when you do that, that actually raises your... What is this? Corpse Bride? Yeah, yeah, it actually raises your strength and your speed and your spirit and your strength and whatever else on there. Thanks, Stevie. But yeah, in 8 or 9 or 7 hours from now, 7 or 8 or 9 hours from now, I'll be doing some more of Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, stay tuned for that, and also don't forget to smash that notification bell. The notification bell is right beside the subscribe button. When you smash that subscribe button, make sure to also smash that notification bell. And when you smash the notification bell, something will pop up. It'll have all, personalized, or none. I don't know what personalized does, but make sure that you smash the all section, because by smashing all, that will actually notify you on your device, whether it be your iPhone or your Android, whatever type of phone or device you have. Notifications will start popping up in left and right on your device whenever people goes live, like me. So yeah. Anyway. Oh, thanks, Stevie. But yeah, I shall see you all Phantom Rockers for part 2 later on today, Black Friday. Actually, this is the very first game that I had on the PC, and it had a book to it. No, it had a case to it. The case had all three characters, like what you see on here. Right here. When you look up the PC version of this, all three of these people, plus that sorceress back there, will be on the cover. And not only was there 4 discs to this, because the reason why it had 4 discs is it couldn't fit all of the story into one great huge disc. Back then, certain types of games had either 1 disc or 2 disc or 3 disc or something like this. It had 4 discs. The X-Files game also had 4 discs. But yeah, it couldn't fit everything all into that 1 disc. That's why it had 1, 2, 3, and 4 discs. It also had an installation disc too. But yeah, that's the reason why you see certain PlayStation games from back then. They had either 2 discs, like Siphon Filter, or 4 discs, like the X-Files game, or Final Fantasy VIII, or Final Fantasy IX. The Final Fantasy games in the PS2 era, though, they didn't have that. They had everything just on 1 disc.
It's been a big ass disc.
Huh?
It's been a big ass disc.
You what?
Must have been a big ass disc.
Big what?
Disc.
Yeah. Well, no, the PS2 games, they actually had everything on 1 disc. The PS2, kind of like this game right here. Most games on the PS2 only had 1 disc. But on the PS1, they had games like this here, where it would be on 4. They couldn't carry everything all on 1 disc because it was a huge ass story. But yeah, that's the reason why they had 4 discs back then. Yeah. And this was back in '99. But yeah, there were a few games though that didn't have 4 discs. I'm wanting to say games like Batman and Robin from '97. They only had 1 disc. GTA, oh my god, the down top shit, yeah, that was only on 1 disc. Although it had GTA 1969, and GTA 2. But it had a compilation of GTA, GTA 2, and GTA 1969. No one knows it was GTA London 1969, but that crap had the top-down shit. And I know you didn't want to say that.
No.
The very first 3D GTA was 3.
How you gonna play it like this?
You saw how that was. Yeah. But I guess at that time, they didn't know how to do a 3D GTA.
It's not 3D. It's more
No.
like
Top
2D?
down.
2D?
Yeah.
1D?
Or top down. But yeah, you all, there'll be some more Final Fantasy VIII later on today. Black Friday. Anyway. Until then, this has been Ghost from Ghost Host 22.
And Stevie.
And Stevie.
And Luna.
And Luna, wherever she is. But yeah, as always, new people / current / future Phantom Rockers, remember to always stay wicked. Don't forget your death certificate. Anyway, I'll see you all Phantom Rockers for part 2 today. Peace.